The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. May even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Spooky. What should I name her? Loredia? Sure. Nope, 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 nope. That was worth it. You know it was. 10-minute fight. That's nothing. I like that face. I like this tattoo. Hair. Classic. Fucking BioWare. Gotta go with red hair, since this is one of the few games that does good red hair. Shut up. Gosh. Should I do the ponytail or should I do, like, just hair down? What does this look like in the front? Barbarian hair? Which one's barbarian hair? Also, she's a mage, not barbarian. Down. Like this one? Well, I mean, she wields a staff, but you can pretend it's an axe. This one? I don't know how much scruffier it gets. Okay. Oh, eyebrows should probably match to some degree. Eyes. What kind of colors do they have? Anything crazy? Can I zoom in? I cannot. Oh, back in my day, you used to have to lean in towards the TV to see your character's features. And then you still weren't sure what color the eye was. I think that's green. Is this green? Can you see it better? Okay. I'll go with green. I never play characters red hair, green eyes, except for default femship. I usually try to match blue eyes to match myself, but blue is harder to pinpoint. Also, I think I need to update my prescription on my glasses. Oh god. I cannot be bothered to get... I'll put the power trinic. Perfect.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell. This is not good. Greetings.
Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
Greetings. I cannot cast it. It is unharmed. Excuse me.
Charmed. I lost the spell. Well, now, this does nothing. Move aside, please. Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. Need something else. You're in my way. Goodbye. Greetings.
No, it's gone. My weapon does nothing.
Which one do you think?
Excuse me.
How do you do? Right. Casting. Focus. This is not good. Coming through. Off I go. Greetings.
Violent, of course.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell.
Okay. Definitely not strength. You know what? Should I play a mage? Or should I do something else? Because I always play a mage when I play Dragon Age. And one day I'm going to do the like nightmare difficulty or whatever. And I'll do it with a mage. But right now... Axe.
Greetings.
Okay. Warrior. God, I never play warrior. Dalish or city elf? Dalish elf being like living in the woods with a clan, and the city elves are the ones who live in like the slums. Dalish elf, which is living like in the forest with your clan, and city elf, where you live in the city in like the slums, basically. It's just to determine the like opening and some of the dialogue. City. Okay. What was the name you said before? Laurelia or something? Is that what it is? Alarita. Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's try to. Whoops.
Greetings.
Perfect. I'll do something normal.
Greetings.
Okay, now we want like strength. Which one's cunning? Constitution's health. Ah. Oh my god, okay. Why is it giving me dual weapons? It did say warrior. Weapon and shield, okay, yeah. Two-handed. Oh. Two axe. I mean, to be fair, I'll only be using an axe if we get a good axe, you know. If I pick up an axe, and then I pick up a sword that's got better stats, you know, I gotta use the sword. I don't even know if there are two-handed axes now I think about it. Since I've only played, I think I've played warrior once. And then I played Rogue mostly until I started playing Mage. I want to say I have it. Is there more to the title? That does sound really familiar. Okay, there are axes, battle axes, two-handed weapons. Whole bunch of them. I'm not seeing anything about one-handed axes, but I do see battle axes. Is that acceptable? Or do you want to change the whole class because you can't have dual wielding axes? I mean, I'm tempting you. This is all you. You're the only other person here. And I've played this game 100 times. Fist build. I don't think that's possible. This is not Skyrim. Why not? You could do a punch build in it. You could be exactly what you described. And they got axes. This game has spiders too. Thankfully, it's third person, so you're not as in your face. Aww. Well, you can look away whenever spiders come in, and I'll kill them. God, not nightmare. Whew, that would have been something. Unfamiliar class playing Nightmare.
The largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans.
I was going to
Though they've
do
been free for many generations
my
now,
Nightmare run
they are far
streamed,
from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community
but
known as
I don't
the
know if I'm ready for
Alienage,
that.
working as servants and
Right now.
laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
They're strong because they've been oppressed. That's why I like to play as them. I like to kill any racists, or at least make them think twice. Okay, rude. They've been oppressed enough.
Come on, don't make me use cold water again. You do remember what today is,
Wow.
don't you?
You're working your way towards a ban, Pam. I can ban you if I want, if you're being racist towards elves. Why are you tempting me so? I guess it's fun for one of us.
No, you idiot. You're getting married today, and Soris too. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early. And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. He's handsome. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky. All in good time, cousin. This is your day, not mine. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Still gonna be your daughter.
Alright, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape. Still have your mother's smart mouth, I see. Oh, one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the swordplay, knives, whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
This beginning sucks. I remember the human noble opening lets you be gay. This one arranges a marriage with a boy. Then it's a girl. They don't let you be gay in this opening. But the human noble one is like, you get introduced to this noble lady's son, who they're like looking to hook you up with. But then she also has a an assistant or whatever lady, and then you get to choose like who you want to take to bed. God, I mean, you can choose neither of them. It's just if you want to bang, you can choose between the two. I almost proposed starting over to play as a human noble, since we're playing as a warrior anyways, and then you said the humans are confirmed superior, and now I don't really want to. Really not digging this weird racism from you. If it was about any other topic, like, I'd be getting frustrated for different reasons, like normal, silly reasons. But because of it's about this, it's making me so uncomfortable. And honestly, if it wasn't you, if it was just like some random person who came in and started saying that stuff, I would have banned them already. 100%. Yeah. I am going to switch over to a different race.
We don't want to be troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
Since I never ever get to see
Go
the
on.
other
You
openings.
still have some things to do, and Saurus is no doubt waiting for you.
Since I always play as an elf. And the elf mages, well, any mage only has the one beginning. They always start in the circle tower, no matter what you start as. So I don't get to see the other openings very often. But really appreciate it if you tone down the racism. Even if it's fantasy racism, it still makes me just as uncomfortable.
The chantry teaches us that it is the...
I mean, I don't know. It's different if you're doing like a role play or something, or coming up with a character. You still want warrior? Same name or different name? What is the name? What's the reference? Okay. Oh, I do not like that bald head. I don't know. It's kind of cute. Gonna tone down the blush. You still want this? She's a noble, you know. Right. I can get down with that. Right. Island.
Greetings.
Huh. Serve with different. I hear hitting things with axes is very cathartic.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. How, you remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman.
You called me
Pleased
pup.
to see you again, my dear.
Bark, bark. Where's the bark, bark option?
Oh no, I left them in Amaranthine, well away from the fighting in the south. They do send their best wishes. My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time. Oh, as you get older, those years make less difference. A lesson often hard won.
I doubt she'll be receptive,
creepy.
Hal. My fierce girl has her own mind these days. Make her bless her heart.
No doubt because you've trained her as a warrior. How unique.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Heck yeah. Whole castle to myself.
Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please.
He's gonna come
show
back,
Duncan.
and there's gonna be so many beheadings. Oh man.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
I'm starting to think I should have just named myself Pup. How often he calls me that.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about. I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no
Wait,
fear.
dude, you're the
While
one
we need
who
as many good
trained me
recruits as we
as
can
a warrior.
find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
You can't train all of your children to be warriors and then be all, hey, I don't want all of my kids running off to battle. Well, the fuck you train me then?
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Do I look like I'm equipped for self-defense? In like full armor and sword and shield? Self-defense is like keeping a knife on you at all times. Or learning hand-to-hand combat to disarm an opponent. Not donning armor and always carrying weapons. Uh-huh.
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my
Probably
friends.
fucking.
Be a good lass
never
and
mind.
do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Good evening, my lady.
Who said that? You?
Good evening, my lady.
Yes. And who are you?
Greetings, my lady. You are the Terran's daughter, are you not? That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march. Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lady.
He said that in a really, like, suspicious voice. It's like they told him specifically, talk like you're going to betray somebody.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again.
My puppy!
And is threatening to leave. Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Puppy, 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 puppy.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
What should I name the dog?
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us
I
near.
don't know if I
can't
can
get into that
name
larder. I'll
the
skin
dog
both of you
bitch
useless
tits,
elves. I
but
swear it.
I mean, I can try.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
I'll put you down.
What? That monster is in my larder, slobbering all over the bacon, and you're insulting me?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here? Oh, encourage the hound, why don't you? No wonder he keeps giving Nan fits. He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Dog.
Look out!
It worked.
Got him. Now better than me.
Alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Got him.
Watch out, they might bite!
Now better than me.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell.
Ah!
Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Bitch tits. Cannot believe it worked. This was before, I guess, they were scanning for weird names.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
We're covered in blood. You're not suspicious? It didn't get this from raiding the pork chops or whatever the fuck you think.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Yeah. Does the exact same thing for the second time. Works. That's what you call RNG. What's in here? Fuck.
Good evening, my lady.
Seem to touch. No. What's the point of this room?
Good evening, my lady.
Good evening, my lady. I'm not doing this. Huh? I'll do it.
Hello, my dear girl. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect. I see you haven't changed. Perhaps it would benefit you to join our lesson.
It's not like I'm doing anything.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start? Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young lady. A pity you don't spend the same care whetting the edge of your mind as your tongue. At any rate, your family has held the tournure of High Ever since before King Calenhad united Ferelden. In fact,
is that a euphemism?
Elethea Kuslan battled Calenhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
Are you sure? It's like it's wetting your tongue. I don't know. I think it might have been hidden. You know, maybe I got a history. Judging by the actions I'm going to be doing after this, it's going to be a history.
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it.
I'm not fucking any
After
weird. No.
Elethea's men were defeated.
For
Calenhad
ladies.
asked her to swear fealty.
You don't get your
The
tongue
boulder
wet
where they held council still
having
stands
relations
today
with a man.
as a memorial of that event.
No. No. That's not really wet. That's like a drop. You get your tongue wet doing the other ladies. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Records are vague, but the Kuslans became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child? Every day I pray to the Maker that my lessons will stick, and every day he tasks me.
I am not
At that time, your family
explaining
held only the
on
minor
stream
title of ban. When the werewolves
why
reached
your
this
tongue
area,
would get wet
Van
while
Mantel
having
Kuslan
relations with a
organized
woman.
curfew and patrols within the city. Several other
You
local
just have to
bands
figure it out
supported
yourself,
this effort
Alice.
by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern. The history between the Kuslans and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near High Ever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the tourneur's center. Its Jarl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain, just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. Don't ask myself all this. What do you do?
I mean, the Darkspawn are literally spawned from the darkness. Did you not pay attention to the opening? The Darkspawn were born from when humans literally went to heaven, physically. They found like a way in through magic, and they found it. They found the Golden City where the Maker lived. But by going there, being humans who were alive, they tainted it and turned the city black. And the Maker was like, well, fuck you, you know. And then they got tainted by their own darkness and became the Darkspawn. And then they just infected more people. Kind of like zombies, I guess, in a way. It's not racist. None of that is racist. They're humans doing human stuff, being dumb, and then getting punished for it. man, it's hard to play while looking at the stream. They're not like dark-skinned humans. They're just normal humans. They were probably... Actually, no. They were racist. Because they're... Yeah, you'd love them. Because they're people who enslaved... They're the people who originally enslaved the elves. Not. Can you actually stop? I didn't. I did not. I started by calling them horribly racist and enslaving people. And then you called them based, which was not the response that you should have made. Yeah, well, it's the way I said it.
Oh, my lady, we were just, well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Cairn stationed us here. No, my lady, of course not. My lady is very kind to show us such lenience.
I can't do that.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? Well, at least one of us will have had a decent dinner. Perhaps your hound left something I can feed my guests. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever. I beg your pardon?
Her diplomatic skills will earn her a post in Orlais. Just you wait.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
And she says that after seeing you whacking stuffed men in the courtyard, sweating like a mule.
Your daughter's prowess with the blade is most impressive.
I was quite the battle maiden myself in my day. But I think it was the softer arts that helped me land a husband. All evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps I
Rude.
shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
Where's the study? Is this the study? No.
Good evening, my lady.
Shut up. Study. Door. Oh, book.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
He's also covered in blood.
Greetings once again, my lady. My lady is very kind. Thank you. My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter. Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her. She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her. I have risen very high for my people. I would not tempt fate by wishing more. Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion. Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, I see that you have no ladies in waiting. Is this usual for a noblewoman of your rank? That is not a sentiment I see amongst other noblewomen. I am an open book, my lady. What would you like to know? No longer. I have little time for such things. You flatter me, my lady. I am not so pretty that suitors are lining up, if that's what you mean. Of course. Aren't we doing just that? What else did you have in mind? I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep.
Heck
Would
yeah.
that be agreeable, my lady? Until tonight, then.
Gonna get some. Hey, Aldous, I'm gonna get my tongue wet. You know, like, cause what you said before. Stop listening to me. You know, my turn. You're old.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Why? Fergus is a stupid name.
Yes, your
Not
father
like
mentioned
me.
that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Old. Just for no reason, just making fun of him.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother. If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours. For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority. Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
I can run a castle.
I love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you?
What's there to run? You know, make sure some dudes are on the wall. Make, you know, just cooking food. The stone. Make sure there's stone. Doors. Make sure the doors have to be closed. Anybody who causes trouble, off with their head. Yeah, I think that's about it, right? Sit in the chair.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Commit some war crimes on the peasants before they're called war crimes. Whoop! Okay, I'm talking to the dog. Pet bitch tits. This is the way it comes up. It's a good thing that there was text there to tell me what was happening, because I had no idea.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
I thought I lived here.
Really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren.
A
I'll get you
sword?
the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. Stay. I'd like to say farewell. If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come? Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it. Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off
He
we
says
go,
to
then.
his child.
I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you? It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
It's like this dude, like, wanted me to be into puppy play or something. Just never misses an opportunity to call me pup. Look.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry. I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing. I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
What a fucking entrance.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder so you can get to You'll get no mercy from me!
Heading.
Now I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic!
Oh, I wonder what Cook's making. Yeah. Over here.
Darling.
Yeah, that
I
guy.
heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Ah, he's on the ground, getting knocked down, still screaming. He's got a good set of lungs on him. I mean, doesn't have a head anymore, but
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are How's men. Why would they attack us? You don't think How's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs. Perhaps we can salvage
some stuff.
Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Do you have the key? Okay. Guess not. Oops. Just bones. Oh, I seem fine. Probably just sleeping.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? Oh, he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Oh, I got a loot. There's nothing. Never mind.
I see enemies ahead. I'll get on.
Over here, you little runt.
Let's see what you're made
Greetings.
of.
Halt!
You're hopeless.
Greetings. That's not going to work.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off me? I'll get on it. More blood. Weapons. All right, all right. Come and face me if you dare.
Did who say that? I don't remember anybody saying poor fuckers. I don't think she said that. God damn it. Who's locking all these chests and such?
I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Oh, I didn't level up my dog.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift.
Oh, is that better? No, no. It's the same.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lady! Here they come!
Now's better than later. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Got it. Now's better than later. Come and face me if you dare.
Oh, blast you!
Alright.
Stop!
How dare you come here? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You'll get no mercy from me!
We'll see when's a bleed.
Oh no, they killed the old man.
Avenged old sage, I swear it.
Target practice, anyone?
Okay.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Oh no!
Take that!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it.
Screaming's a bit much. I don't know about that. Not enough, maybe.
I pray that Mother Malol has escaped. They would not commit that sacrilege before the show.
Now's better than later.
Work. You'll bleed for this.
Let's see what you're made of! For my honor!
These guys suck. I thought they were professional soldiers.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We're under attack! How about you?
God. I missed the whole fight. Did I go down here? No, I didn't.
I can't do that.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzland family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Done now. Are you happy?
Oh no, they died. Playing cards,
Finished.
probably.
Now what do you want?
There's an axe for you. Ooh, armor. Heck yeah. Already swapped out with a different weapon. Oops. Alright, I know for a fact we're going to come across much better axes.
Alright, alright.
Blast you! You want to end your days in a cell?
Wake up!
Now's better than later.
Suppose so.
These guys really suck.
Got it. Let's see what you're made of. Take that. Now's better than later.
Over here.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Blight, little thief.
Got it. I do not fear death. Alright, alright. Now's better than later.
Oh my god. That dude erupted into blood.
I need to have a word with you.
Now's better than later. Ha! Ah, that's you! This'll be fun.
Victory will be ours! How dare you!
Alright, alright. Got it.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. If I do that, you won't make it out before the gates fall. Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Keep your wits about you. That's right! Come on! Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Die already!
They really like screaming after they died.
Run! Run!
Take your mushrooms.
I'll get on it.
You'll bleed for this.
I will. Over here.
I thought this is where I was going. Oh man, you know how it is. It's living in a castle. Just always get turned around.
Coming. Ah, better than later. I'll get on it.
Stop!
Okay, this dude.
Alright.
Get up!
Ball blast you!
Got it. Breaking a sweat already?
Stop hitting my mom.
That's right! Come on!
You'll bleed for this.
was that? Nothing, I guess. It's a strange place to keep your quartz.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Al's men found me first. Almost did me in right there. He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think. Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go!
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened. Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised. Not here. There are too many men, and they seem as willing to kill me as they are all of you.
I don't know, they're pretty easy to put down.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar, to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Okie dokie.
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both.
You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
What about that servant who was with us, who I convinced to fight with us? And he followed us all the way here.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Your brother has already arrived with High-Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High-Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Okie dokie. I love this game.
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Anyway.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Man, this guy talks quick.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Rude.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Didn't even say I had a message, I don't think.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks.
You look familiar. Have I seen you at the lands meet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Marik's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Okay. Don't have to be such a jerk.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me. The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely. What do you mean?
My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me.
Now's better than later.
New boots. All garbage.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the faith, for there is
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate death.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
I can't do that.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle.
When?
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Hi, Wynne.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Nope. He told me literally just talk to you constantly. Ow.
My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not a woman, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit. Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see, like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Nope.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price.
Oh.
I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
What, like porn?
So long as you keep it quiet.
Show me the porn. Okay, battle axe, longbow. Doesn't really seem like secret hush hush kind of stuff. This really seems quite normal. But, you know, whatever. Oh, some mittens though. Save money. I'll probably find better mittens anyway.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay. Why?
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens.
Oh my
None
god.
of those I've seen thus far have been. You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
I hope it's nothing scary.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Okay, rude.
You know,
I wasn't even part of it.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. I know. I felt the same way when I did this. Unfortunately, they don't give us much choice. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Warden.
Oh my god.
I wonder why that is. True, but if you're here, what does that make you? Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet are...
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls are they?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Okie dokie.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Yeah, Alistair, you're the one in charge. Anyway, follow me.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Don't tell me what to do. You have a funny hat. I respect a man with a funny hat. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of wolves.
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows. Can I get you a ladder? You can get it to my back. Just call me the Reaper!
Good effort.
Over here.
Eh?
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Good luck.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostergar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
I guess I collected it.
I'll get on it.
Say I didn't warn you!
Right on. That was my kill.
I'll get on it.
We must be victorious!
Alright, upgrade. Alright. Man, we got so much blood. Ah, so much more blood. Oh my god. Duncan is gonna be so impressed. We're gonna come back with like our arms overfilling with vials of blood. Man, I can't wait to see his face. Get over the ridge. Shit.
Now question the later. Got it.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. Ah! On your guard, wretch! Ah! You're in a little over your head.
I heard that.
I'll get on it.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Let's make this quick!
Now question the later.
I like that they have money on them. Like, there's no reason for them to have money. Because they're just like a horde of creatures with no economy or society. It's not their home. Their home is underground, which they took from the dwarves. They're like colonizers, except not from England for once. Oh my god, I guess they're colonizers from heaven, technically. Since they were created there. These guys are like really aggressive Jehovah's Witnesses. Don't laugh, I know you're there.
Time for some fun! That went well.
creatures. It's a good day to die.
I hear tummy noises. Ugh. Wait, one of these guys. You're a rogue. Open it.
Not a chance.
What's the point? Might as well level up. Can't escape. That's great. Guy always leads us into an ambush. I didn't know you could you could knock him down before he runs away. Don't kill me. No, I just drank.
Dead yet? Okay, done with you now.
Make me alive. There we go. They don't want to make houses. Stop being on the side of the bad guys. It's over here. A campfire. Huh. That one kind of does feel like they were just camping. They're just sitting around the campfire, roasting marshmallows. Heard us coming, went invisible. To be fair, they did attack us first. They could have invited us to roast some marshmallows with them, but they didn't. Takes just one kind act, you know. The war could end. They invite us to have a nice camp out, and then, you know, both sides realize, hey, we're not so different. We both like marshmallows. It's the first step to understanding each other. Know what I did? Every single time we've gotten into a fight, I've just been defending myself. They've all jumped us. Every single time. Don't make this personal against me. I'm just here for some blood. I'm not even necessarily here to kill them. I just want to take some blood samples. You know? They're the ones trying to kill me. Doctor takes my blood samples. I don't try to kill them. Yeah, taking blood, that's normal, Alice. That's a normal thing. That's not hostile. Okay? Just because I want somebody's blood doesn't mean I want to kill them. Just a prick. Extract some blood, I'll be on my way. I'll thank them. I'll give them a lollipop. But no. Instead, they jump out of a bush, screaming, knife in hand, trying to stab me. What am I supposed to do? That's not how you give blood. Well, no. But also, I don't go to my doctor's office and pull out a sword and try to stab them first. That's what's happening. They're here. They're not supposed to be here in these woods. These woods are not their home. They're here uninvited. We're just here to get some blood, and they attack us. There's no dancing around this, Alice, I'm afraid. This is not their holiday home, no. This is not where they relax in the sun. They are not on vacation.
You can even smell their breath.
Look, see? Not doing anything? They're shooting arrows at me. That's them attacking me.
It's a good day to die.
For one thing, I'll have you know, you were the one to pick the violent voice. What the character screams in battle is is down to which voice you picked. You're not a victim. Also, don't mind me. I am going to take all of your clothes off. For no reason. I guess got chainmail. Maybe that's better than I got. Well, a little bit. Yeah. Heck yeah. Thanks for the stuff, dude. Wait, I guess they would take their weapons too, right? Forgot about that. There we go. Oh god, I got bows. I keep hitting the wrong button too. There you go. It's okay. They'll be fine. They don't need them anymore. This is the end of the level. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here?
It's Claudia
And
Black.
Now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long.
It's not their, it's her home. She's not Darkspawn.
She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
These guys
of
with their
the
fucking
wild.
nipples
Such
out.
idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
Shush. Those weren't men. Well, I guess the earlier part there were men. But they were bad. It's okay. You're allowed to steal from bad people.
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, damn it. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
So nice. What's her name? Kate Mulgrew? Captain Janeway? Put on some clothes. Jesus, guys. We're in camp.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
So much blood. Oh, man. Why didn't I get to tell him that I got like 7 or 8 vials of blood? Damn it.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Alistair used to be a cop.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
There's a reason why you're naked.
As the first Grey Wardens
it's time
did
to
before
master
us,
your taint.
as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Since the beginning, the Grey Wardens have been charged with finding those who were strong enough to attempt the joining and recruiting them into our ranks for the good of all. Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Wait, that's the chalice from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. It's gonna turn old now.
Maker's breath.
You used the wrong cup.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory
Just
in
gotta
this.
drink some blood, dude. Come on.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Submit to the taint.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Great.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, hold on. Strength. Alright, the dogs. Where am I? This way. Gotta help them puppers.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. You're very generous. Thank you for your help. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds today as I'd feared.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, you have bad takeout? It's just, you can't rush Panda, honestly. You know? It's undercooked too much. Too often.
Logain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from Highever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, I didn't die. I did really well by drinking poison and not dying.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Like, he couldn't have said that more suspiciously.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Like, I feel like the only thing that he could have done to seem more suspicious if he was, like, rubbing his hands together. Well, he said that. Though being a great day for all of us.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Could be a good distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay, but what if Alistair's not looking? Like, if he has to pee? You just tell me what I'm looking for. I don't understand why. What if Alistair dies? Huh? It's like, I'm gonna be right there. You just tell me what I hate when movies and games do that, where they're like, we'll signal you, and then you're like, what's the signal? And they're like, you'll know it when you see it. And I'm like, but what if I don't know it? What if it's something that I don't know? I see something and I'm like, is that the signal? I don't know. What if someone sets off fireworks? Is that the signal? I don't know. Maybe? There's a torch waving. Is that the signal? Or is it just somebody waving a torch? I don't fucking know. I don't, though.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Leave it to us? You were just complaining about there not being enough Grey Wardens. And now, if the Archdemon shows up, you're like, you two, perfectly good Grey Wardens with battle experience. Don't you be doing nothing. Don't join in. We'll handle it. Us. The probably like 3 or 4 of us that there are. Yeah, I'll know it when I see it.
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Less than an hour to cross the bridge?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May the Force be with you.
Us all.
Alistair disapproves. What do you mean you disapprove? Of what? The dress part? You joked back and forth about it. You had a giggle. You disapprove of the own fucking joke that you took part in? Fuck you. I'm not gonna level you up now. Think I will, but later. Not now. You're gonna be low level for a little bit longer. Taking that sass. Cinematic. Shh.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Archers!
Hounds!
For Ferelden!
I hope that's not the tower we were going to.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Green dogs. I don't think there were any green dogs. They were like kind of brown dogs.
Press on!
There! Push them back! There!
A word.
Ow. I'm okay.
Make it help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the
they
beacon
had
and
war
light
paint
it
on.
ourselves.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! I'll get on
Alright, alright.
Hey, watch it!
Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
No end to these blasted things.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
On your guard, wretch!
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Right then. Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Ow.
Got it.
Let's see what you're made of. You'll get no mercy from me. It's not over. It can't be.
not a rogue in my team. Chainmail though. Ah, the hole where they came from. Interesting. Let's go in it. Reverse invade them. Genlock. Isn't that a show made by Rooster Teeth? Do you think Rooster Teeth stole the name from Dragon Age?
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Our good buddy Taron Logain. Good friend. And ally. Best buddy. Super reliable guy. He needs that signal so that he can definitely help us and save the day.
Now's the time. Ah, that's you! Got it.
Discarded book? Who discards a book? Some kind of anti-nerds.
Breaking a sweat already? Just call me the Reaper! It's a good day to die.
Oh, sweet, some boxes.
Twisted creatures! Oh. Alright, alright. Can I get you a hand? Let's see what you're made. That's right, come on!
Oh, visited by my dear daughter, Maggie. Are you done harassing upstairs? No? You got a mat on your butt. You have to work that out of there. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good cat.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
This is how I really know that I'm streaming, because Nikki demands my attention. I think it's the headset. I think when she sees the headset, she knows that I'm busy paying attention to somebody or something else. Oh my god, it's such a range. Doggy's gotta level up. Strong pupper. Let's see, just in case. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't have all those bonuses.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get Let's see what you're made
Good poppers.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Rude. They just ran away. Top floor.
Twisted creatures! Got it. I'll get on. Push them back! This'll be fun! What in horror
Ow!
as I rip you apart!
Ow! Let me down. Stop it. This is kind of unfair. I'm dead. I get to play as a dog. Let me loot. Let me loot. Oh my god. There we go.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Betrayed again by a white man fighting for power. Oh, that's how they killed me. I'm dead.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Oh, I must have died if I woke up here in heaven.
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call.
What about the
What is
mage?
important is
And
that
my
you both
dog?
live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Okay, but what about my dog? And that circle mage? You know, me and that mage, we really bonded over that fight, so I'm kind of concerned. Like,
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you
Yeah.
before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
so I guess the circle mage didn't make it.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I don't think they have a hell. I mean, I don't even think you go to heaven in this, because heaven's been tainted.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
Ooh, level up. I died and I leveled up. It's pretty good. Pretty good trade-off, I think. Is that just a chunk of boat?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. Kalen already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kalen's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
I guess she could replace Circle Mage. Nobody can truly replace Circle Mage.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Change of feathers.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alistair approves. What was that? Where's the door? Bye, Flymath. Thanks for the soup. Let's go to the one place I'm allowed to go. Lothering. Movie.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Huge prestige and legitimacy for it. But yeah, you're right there. Clearly.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
I love that when we walked up, that one guy stands up and is clearly supposed to be like the dumb muscle, but he's the only one who like notices that we're more of a threat than was worth the effort. He's like, maybe we shouldn't do this. While everybody else who's supposed to be like, I don't know, especially this guy, it's like charismatic and the leader. He's the one doing the dumb thing.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
I don't know. I feel like maybe I should kill them. They're kind of scummy.
And just when we had things settled.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Run while you
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Oh, well, in that case.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Bless you. The darkspawn can have this place.
You're running in the wrong direction. Okay. I was kind of thinking you would, like, run away from the darkspawn instead of towards them. But, you know, I guess to each their own. What did I pick up? What did I get? Why am I checking this? Something. Some reason. Is this good? Okay. Oh, right. Wanted to give Morrigan. Oh. Okay, first half's better. Fine.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish.
He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
Huh.
I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Anyway.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? Good. No room here for any more outsiders.
Okay.
Don't let me stop you.
Kind of hostile.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Is that you, Gideon Emery?
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
I think it is.
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
It's funny because he voices a character in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition who is also a Templar. But I don't think that this is the same character.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Okay, yeah. I'll just ask the Darkspawn nicely to just ignore your town because you're a little baby and you can't handle some people fighting. Okay? Okay.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
It's probably a pretty good guess.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
Ah, true
Tis
capitalist.
only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Doesn't really sound honest.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
This guy's got bad guy eyebrows.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Darkspawn will show up, and they'll see that the economy is flourishing, and they'll be surprised.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right, just don't buy everything up.
I don't want it, but got anything good? Ooh, got some scale boots. How much might I have? Okay. What are my boots? That's not really that different for that much money and that much strength. I would kind of expect a little bit more armor. That's also not really impressive. Speaking of, Constitution, cold resistance, low power, just there.
The Chancellors are still operating
So many
their board.
strangers are about now.
Now that's dedication.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Okay.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Man, that's what a boring life.
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes turn in postings. Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Sometimes we throw pebbles at him. Doesn't work either.
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I've never done that audio, that dialogue. Bandits. I like the thought that whoever wrote this and posted it on the board did write a title that said bandits, bandits everywhere. Like a rhyme. As I don't know why though. Maybe to get attention? You know, you see it, you're like, oh, what's that? Bandits, bandits everywhere. But not a drop to drink. I'll do it. Because I'll probably do it anyways.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
This guy's got a cool axe.
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn. No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight. There is nothing to do. No hope is left. Are you calling me a coward?
Mm-hmm.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
Oh, bye.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Oh, definitely.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Was that guy voiced by the same voice actor for the bad guy, Loghain?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Well.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, and the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about it.
Pet lamb?
Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I mean, I didn't see any lambs. So I mean, like, good luck, but I don't know about that one specifically. Ooh, rubble.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
It's kind of rude. Alistair, don't be mean. She's just asking about you.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Get to the moon. It's an odd concept for medieval society. I feel like they're more likely to consider it a god or something, not an actual celestial body.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's
make
make
this
this
rude.
quick.
I see enemies ahead.
We're not alone.
Push them back! I'll get on it. You have no skill, only desperation. Maker preserve us.
Miles better than later.
Alright, alright. Austria, you shall pay.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
I'm not saying I'm gonna kill him, I just said I don't want them to report. Fine, take a message.
What do you want to tell him?
Tell him he's stinky, and I think he's a bitch. Little bitch. Say little. Also, oh man. God, this is a really good opportunity to say something to him. Tell him I don't like his hair. It looks greasy, and his armor could use a better shining. That's something that would really annoy him a bit. Also, tell him make something up on the spot when you see him. You can say it's from me. Just anything. Just insult him like anything you can think of. Just lay it on him. And say I said that. Why so mean? Because he's the guy who betrayed us. And then let the king die and killed all the Grey Wardens and set a price on our head and placed himself as the regent. That's why he's so mean. Because he's less nice. Yeah, okay. This'll do.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream.
Ah.
A vision.
More crazy. I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Alright, who should I switch out for Liliana? Like, Alistair or Dog would make the most sense. Because I'm already a warrior. So, I mean, we don't need another warrior. And I don't know what Dog counts as. Just like generic bitey thing. I don't think there's really a class. And Liliana is a rogue, so we should add her. Man. Okay, so Alistair. Unless you're referring to bitch tits. He was a little man all on his own. Why what? Ah. The only reason I'm like hesitant to remove Alistair is because Morgan makes fun of him a lot. But
Lost it.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, puppy. Wait, she can wear chainmail? Oh, well, heck. Yeah, maybe I'll wait till you get some gloves and shoes. Because you look kind of silly without those. Hi,
Hear
Barlow.
about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Thorn of the Dead Gods. Wow. That sounds intense. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
Okay. Okay, what do you want?
Hear
What's this
about
quest?
food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Bye. Okay, you still have a quest.
Hear about food. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry.
Already
Good
did.
jobs, I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
The dogs were yelping all night long. The smell of the dogs.
Allison,
Hello,
what's up?
Stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Nope.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Okay.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I'm definitely going to do that.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits,
Got a brother
and
that
I have
fell at
been thinking
Ostagar.
about ways to describe you.
we're not
You are unlike any animal I have ever met, almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You're loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious.
She's
You
talking
are
to me.
terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful, sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, all right. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
Takes after his mom.
How dare you? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
You do not seem a refugee from part of the army.
Stan! What's up, dude?
You aren't one of my captors.
Nope.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Okay.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. You were Grey Warden, then. Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I see enemies ahead. Got it. I'll get you a ladder. You can jump off my back.
Enough! Is that all you got?
Let's see what you're made of. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? What in horror as I rip you apart?
Now's better than later.
This'll be fun. Is that all you've got? Could someone please stop the bleeding? Here comes trouble. I need healing soon. Too much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, those dogs are tough. Where I did
What are you waiting for? Heal me.
What now?
Partial nightmare run on this game. I didn't get very far before I decided I was going to stream it. And that fight right there took me an embarrassing amount of times. I kept like trying to just aggro that guy and the dog to drag them out.
It's done.
I think that might have worked eventually, but it took forever. They just kept ruining me. Whoa! Let's see if show. I thought there was a way to hide like helmets. Like a lot of games. Actually, no, I don't think this game automatically hides it. I really appreciate it when games do that.
Target practice, anyone?
Oh fuck, 2 dogs. Ow, 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 ow.
Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. You have no skill, only desperation. I'm all right. Too easy. You will learn to fear me. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Let's see some blood! I'll get on it. Have at you! Help me, I'm injured!
done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Something is coming. All right, all right. Let's see what you're made of.
Now's better than later.
Run while you can. Can I get you a lamp so you can get off my back? Got it.
Jesus, like the whole fucking encampment came out.
Can I get you a lamp so you can get off my back?
Let's end this.
I'll get on it.
Don't know what they were thinking. Just wearing shirts. Ooh, chest.
I finished.
Oh, that's not very good. Ah, okay. Ooh, rubble.
What? Just like you wanted.
Can I get through here? No. Let's just go all the way around. Because I can't step over little bits of
The carnage we left in
tent.
the wilds was horrifying.
How do I craft? How do I... Crafting. Well, I don't know.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Money. When bears attack. Okay, bear. What's this? Alright, let's go do that. Oh my god. That noise was scary.
Run! target practice, anyone?
Okay.
I'll get on it.
Well, I found that kid's mom. Go bears. They're glowing. Is that good?
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now watch out! Run while you can. The battle is finished.
A lot of animals with health potions on them. Okay, Alice, look away.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Here comes trouble!
I said look away.
This something
Alright, battle it is then. Make a preserver. You should run while you can.
Okay, it's safe. Oh my god, more wolves. Christ. Stop spawning.
It sure won't be me. Can I get you a ladder?
Another wolf. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they gotta make them make scary sounds. Like, spiders aren't scary enough. And then they make them huge, which just makes them more terrifying. And then they make them make scary noises, which, as far as I know, they don't make in real life.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Uh-huh.
And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Wow.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Amazing. You must have read that book a lot.
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Maron.
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
I would really appreciate it if devs stopped using spiders as enemies. Like, it's a pretty common phobia.
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here. Make her watch over you.
At least, like, I know that Skyrim has mods to replace the spiders with, like, bears or Spider-Man, or just like not scary things. But I mean, like, there's just so many games. It's just such a common enemy. Yeah, the Spider-Man mod, doesn't that, like, it just stretches Spider-Man, but he still has, like, or he's still kind of in the shape of the spiders. It's not like the bears. The bears are just like T-posed bears that just glide around. I would definitely recommend the bear one if you were to play it again. They're definitely more silly than anything. Like, I appreciate that, like, Grounded has an arachnophobia slider, so you can make them less scary by, like, removing spider-like features until, like, on the highest setting, they're just like a white blob, I think with 2 eyes, which visually it's not very scary, but they still make the noises and they're still really aggressive white blobs. So it's still pretty scary. It's not nearly as bad as seeing them in their full glory, but it's still not great. But I appreciate the try.
As if we needed more fighting.
I hope they don't come back.
It'd be better if it was just a complete swap with a different
from the fighting.
creature.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
Already did it.
The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach. I am Sir Donald, knight in the court of Earl Eamon in Redcliffe.
The rear.
Or I was, prior to his misfortune. A pleasure, my lady. Now then, what can I do for you? What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
No.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
You're welcome.
As if we needed more fighting here. There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize.
Probably not.
The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
I don't.
May the Maker watch over you.
God, what happened to your hands?
As if we needed more fighting here.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the Chant of Light make it pure.
Oh.
Let all mankind be
Old boots? I can use old boots. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think so. Old boots? Oh, they're not good. What about Liliana? Oh. They need a lot of strength.
The chant of light.
Okay.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
You, Smith, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so, but avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
I love how consistent it is in these games for mages to be like sneaky, being like, oh, I hope nobody notices I'm a mage, while they have like a huge staff strapped to their back, which is clearly meant to deal out magic.
dedication and enduring perseverance.
But nobody seems to figure it out in a world where this is common.
Turn to the black city in heaven, and then shall the chanted light live. Let all mankind be humble.
Chess! That's a big chessboard. That's like... Is that two? 2 rows too big? Yeah, it's 2 rows too big. That's like extra chess. Chess
Good day, Sister
extra.
Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
No, I'm good.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering...
Let's go get another party member. Another... No. Okay, I don't know why it's glowing then. To be fair, I don't know why I'm glowing.
They say your mother is Flemish,
So...
a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
I think Morrigan had a tough childhood. Oh, we've all been there, am I right? Stand.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
He fades away. Alright, let's go make some friends.
Someone help us!
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
I tried to be merciful.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Samuel. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
But you have a quest marker. So pitched hits. Oh.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Sleeping in my armor.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Oh, that guy. Oh, look who it is.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You were just saying how you weren't interested because it's dangerous, and now you're coming to me saying, oh, I can't think of a safer place.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Alright. Well, made it to camp. Got some cheese. Done with the prologue. Onto the main game. Got our first bit of DLC right in front of us. It seems like a good time to stop. Mostly because it's 2 a.m.